You know, Henry just activated a balanced diet perk. I do not have the same perk in real life. I definitely need to have a more balanced diet. It is what it is. All right. We need to buy some sneaky clothes. Which I'm assuming means
God
like a
almighty.
bunch of
Has
cloth and
something
leather.
happened to you? Did someone steal? Good luck there.
So what's good here? Is a high number good for noise? That's something I don't know. I need to look this up. Noise. I don't know if a high number is good or if a low number is good. The lower the value, the better. Is what the wiki says. Okay, so I want low values apparently. Okay, so that would be good. Do I want to like...
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I don't know where to buy all the things I need, so we're just gonna have to play this by ear.
Agree?
You're a right pinch purse.
Well, I didn't get where I am by being...
What about this?
without being thrifty, sir.
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
See, I actually didn't need that, I don't think. Oops. I'm an idiot. So that replaces that. So I really did. I only buy. I guess that third piece I don't really need. Okay, so
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try.
Since it's you,
You won't convince.
is this...
That's better.
Very well.
okay, so that's all I can buy from him. I'm assuming none of the armor is going to be valuable because it's all going to have noise associated with it.
Good day to you. What do you need? Farewell.
Yeah, see, this all gets me up into the noise territory, and I don't want to be noisy. I do need some pants, though. Question is, where am I going to find pants? Yeah, see, none of this is worthwhile to me. I think I need to find some pants somewhere.
I'd like to discuss the price. What do you say to...
It'll take more.
Are we agree?
Well, now. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
All right, that's that, that's that. Now we can go to the cobbler. Try to find some boots or something. I still don't have any pants, though. Wait, did I run by the cobbler? No, here he is. I thought I went too far. Right now I'm running around barefoot. Sir, sir, sir.
God be with you.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum,
God be with you.
bum. Okay. Quiet dark shoes. That sounds like I want to buy. What's the difference here, though? Four and 12. The quiet dark shoes are better. I still don't have anything. I need some pants, man.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
that's a poor offer.
All right.
Well, all right, so.
No, I have not been watching their shorts. I have been watching their dev diaries, though. Out of the way, Peck. Let's just see if they've got anything at the tailor. I don't think they had any dark pants. No. That's interesting. The padded coif, because it actually brings my visibility and conspicuous down even further. So I might actually want to wear that because it gets me down into 1 point less. Don't know though. Where did that go? That hat. Vest, no. Where did it go? I know it was in here. Ah, here it is. Padded coif. It lowers my visibility and conspicuousness by 1. I think I'm just going to go as I am.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and
By the way, what level is my stealth is only level 2, and I get a perk at 3. I have to be level 5 to kill from stealth. Well, I'm a ways to go for that. Maintenance? I don't know if there's anything else I want in here. Who are you? Why are you over here? You stealing your sister's box to come sleep in? Just a good boy, Frodo. 50% chance of causing bleeding. 50% greater damage. I want bleeding. Yep, yep, yep. I wonder if I should go pick up a dagger just to have one. Okay, I think we can ride back. Let's go back to the inn and do a save, and then we should be good to attempt. Man, I have got something. For stealth, you need to have a low and con invisibility too. Yeah, I'm low-ish, but I don't know how low I need to go. This is a temporary mission, so it is what it is. How was breakfast with the family? It did not happen this morning like we wanted to, because we got woken up at 2 o'clock in the morning last night. We've been having issues with... So the neighbors had cats before the neighbors left. We have cats, right? All of our cats are fixed. And we have a catio and everything else. Our neighbors, none of the people around us take care of their animals. So, neighbor had a cat, wasn't spayed. Lots of male cats started coming around because she was in heat. This is a few months ago. Unfortunately, 2 or 3 of those male cats have continued to come around because we have cats, and they're being absolute dipshits all night long, spraying everywhere. They've provoked one of our cats, who has been fixed since he was 4 months old. He has now started spraying. So he went from being an inside cat to now he's being an outside cat because he's spraying in the house. Sprayed the front door, sprayed my office door. It's a nightmare. Last night, one of these motherfuckers, at 2 o'clock in the morning, Chris and I wake up to this horrible noise of a cat fight happening in our backyard. There is a space, it's hard to explain without showing people, but we have a sheet metal roof out on our back patio. And we have chicken wire ran all the way up to the metal rafters for the sheet metal roof. However, there is a space about this big around where there is a space between the sheet metal and one of the rafters right up against the corner of the house. It's literally probably a 6-inch square, and it's like 15 feet up. Like, it's up at the top of the eaves of our roof. This motherfucking cat last night climbed the chicken wire, got up to that hole, got in the hole, and dropped down into our backyard. One of these male cats last night. And so we woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning to our horrific cat fight, and like the chicken wire all pulled off from the wall, and he had messed. So we had to spend like an hour and a half this morning at 3 o'clock in the morning fixing chicken wire. And that just ruined our whole sleep schedule. So then we were like, yeah, we're not going anywhere this morning. So then Chris went back to bed. I stayed up until about 5 o'clock, and then I went back to bed at 5 o'clock and slept until about 8 o'clock this morning. Got up, recorded the one video. Then we went to the bank, and I just got back. We just got back from the bank, like... Oh, and we went and paid the water bill for the year. So we went and paid our annual water bill. And then Chris is going to go pay our property taxes tomorrow. So that's what she's doing right now behind me on the bed. She's sorting all the paperwork out for tomorrow. So no, we did not go to have breakfast with the family this morning like we wanted to because of a stupid... and we're pretty sure, like, I don't... well, this isn't the neighbor's cat. This is a stray... This is one of the stray males. It's a stray... There's like three stray males that just roam. And they're not very old. Probably 8 months old or something. But it's very frustrating. And we've discussed it. And if he keeps coming back, we're probably going to take... I mean, not something I want to, you know, I'm not proud of it, but if he keeps being a problem, we're gonna take care of him in a way that is permanent. If he gets in, what? ¿Qué no entiendes? Que vamos a solucionarlo permanente si entre. ¿Ah? Sí, permanente. Una manera permanente. We don't have a solution right now. The big solution would be to permanently solve it, and he gets buried in the backyard somewhere. Chris is yelling at me now. There's no animal shelters here or anything like that, so. But it's causing problems because they can have rabies and they can have all sorts of diseases. And there's no animal control here, so there's packs of wild dogs that roam. This is, if for those of you who haven't been around for a while, we had to build the catio about 6 months ago because of the wild dogs. There are packs of, there are usually 2 or 3 wild dogs mixed in with like 3 or 4 dogs who are domesticated, but they've chewed off their leash or they've escaped their collar or they've gotten out somehow, and so they roam at like 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock in the morning, and they get into people's yards. They kill chickens, they kill cats, they kill small dogs, and we had wild dogs get into our. We had one time it was 1, and he tried to kill chickens. The next time it was 2. They tried to kill chickens, and then. So we built the catio to protect our cats, and we've shored up our chicken coop. We've had porcupines in the woods behind us. The neighbor unalived a porcupine about 6 months ago, which was getting into his chicken eggs and stuff. It's nature, man. And there's no animal control, so either we take care of it or it becomes a problem. There's no good solution. That's the problem. Yeah, we don't have the space for a dog, unfortunately, because our backyard is already full of like chickens and ducks, and that's just more dog. That's just more animal shit we have to clean up. So yeah, we had a rough night last night. I think the worst part about it though is like our poor Smeagol, he used to be on videos quite a bit. He's our big, he's the biggest cat we have. He's a big boy. Oh, I can't go in here. I forgot. He can't come in the house anymore. Like, he literally snuck in. We went to the supermarket 3 days ago. We didn't know he was in the house. He had snuck in and was sleeping in the storage room. And we came home, he had peed all over my office door. Like he just, now that's all he does now is he just, and like we were sitting outside yesterday and the poor guy, he's all stressed out because of these other cats coming around. And he literally went around the backyard and sprayed like 8 times in like 5 minutes. Just went and sprayed every fence post he could get. And it's like, poor guy, he's been fixed, he's been castrated since he was like a 4-month-old kitten. And now all of a sudden we've got all these other animals coming around that are just disrupting life and making our lives a living hell and making our animals' lives a living hell. People who have never lived in the countryside don't really understand how this works. Like, where my family grew up in Missouri, like, you have a rifle for a reason. And there are things like coyotes, skunks, possums. These are all totally legal to take care of, and you have to take care of them. So the possums will get in, and they'll eat all your chicken food. They'll eat all your chicken eggs. There's black snakes who will eat all your chicken eggs and kill your chickens. There's skunks who are rabies carriers. Armadillos. I can't remember if armadillos are also rabies carriers. Possums are not rabies carriers. They're immune to rabies, but they still are disruptive and you have to get rid of them. Raccoons are a big one. They're rabies carriers and they get into everything and they eat all your chicken food, they eat all your horse food, they eat all your cattle food, all your grain. If you live on a ranch, which I grew up on a ranch and a dairy farm, you have to take care of the wildlife that tries to come in and disrupt your environment. You have to take care of it because of rabies and because of all these other sicknesses and illnesses. So you have a rifle on a ranch, on a farm. You have a rifle for a reason. I think it is. I think it's. I think pretty sure armadillos carries rabies. Can't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 taught us that armadillos have rabies. But you know, a lot of people will get offended by saying, "Oh, we're going to have to take care of something." And they're like, "Oh no, how dare you, that poor animal." And it's like, unfortunately, that wild animal is disrupting our domestic animals' lives. And unless you want to come pay the cat bill and the vet bill for all of my animals getting horrible diseases that outdoor animals carry, you know. Yeah, I think Chris was mortified when the first time she went and visited the family ranch. I think it was 2017. Because, yeah, they had to... One night, my dad went out and took care of some skunks and some possums with the 22. I mean, there's nothing you can do. And when you live in an environment where there's no animal control like we do, there's no, you know, there's no animal control here. So it's not like there's a police force that wanders around and takes care of all the stray animals and street animals and stuff. Do we eat? No, you don't eat that meat. That's contaminated, potentially deadly, dangerous stuff. No, if you have to take care of something in that manner, it gets buried.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Hopefully this works.
Yes, I'm
I
ready to
have
go.
my armor, but it's not
May the Lord watch over
equipped.
you.
It's just on me, so I don't know if that counts. It didn't look like it counted towards conspicuousness and stuff, so we'll find out.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere
Tiger
separate
poo helps? Yeah, I
from
don't
his
have
other
access
men.
to tiger poo, sir.
Where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that'll take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite.
Oh, Hans is here.
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Chris. No. There's controllers, there's air conditioners. No, dámelo. No. Tienes que prestar atención. No, Chris.
Hey, who's there?
What is that? Walk more than 50 kilometers? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I would not. I would not want to play this in hardcore. Man, I should have went and grabbed a dagger from somewhere, because I'm going to get a ton of stealth points all of a sudden. Oh, there's a ladder, I see. My teacher.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it. Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Well, I don't have a dagger to eliminate the guards at the gate, man. I guess I'll have to try to knock them out. Plus, I don't have... Fuck. Oh, no.
Mother of God!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit R2 instead of L2, and L2 is to knock him out. That is my fault. I've got to reload that. Frodo, you need to calm down, buddy, because you're being a monster right now.
What's going on there?
Ralph says they just delayed AC Shadows to March 20th. If that's true, that is great news because I don't have anything in
We'll go first.
early
Take out the
March
sentries.
to play through.
Right here.
Although, like, that's going to stack on top of Atomfall. I need to check what time Atomfall comes out.
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for? Why do I bother asking?
What?
Yeah, I think Atomfall is. I want to say it's 20. I may be confusing Atomfall's release date with Tales of the Shire because they're both around like the 23rd to 25th or 27th or something.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it. Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Yeah, if AC Shadows is March 20th and Atomfall is 27th, I would need to see when Tales of the Shire comes out. I'm gonna have to recheck all my dates, but that's good news for me in any case because I was not going to be able to play AC Shadows in February because I have Kingdom Come Deliverance II and Avowed to play. Once that guy turns around...
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
What have we got here?
How is the alarm sounded? God damn it. I must be moving too quickly and they're hearing me. Yeah, and the thing with Tales of the Shire is it's not going to be a mainstream game. It's going to be a cozy game. So really the only one that's going to overlap is going to be Atomfall. So if AC Shadows is the 20th and then Atomfall is the 27th, I got 7 days to beat, or 6 days to beat AC Shadows. That's totally doable. Especially now that those games are shorter and they're, you know, down around 30, 40 hours. I can clear that in a week. So that's kind of good news.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for?
I wonder if I should burn a Savior Schnapps up top. So I can quit redoing this portion.
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Does anybody have a link I just Googled. I'm not finding an actual link. I'm not finding any actual news outlets or publications confirming that AC Shadows has been delayed until March. I can't find a. I just Googled it. I cannot find a single actual link to a news article. I'm going to change the search term. Okay, I changed the search term. IGN has something out on it. And this is actually from their January article, but they have apparently updated and it says developing news. So it's no news outlets have actually reported on this yet. So it might just be a rumor. We're going to wait and see. Cuz I don't see any news outlets reporting on it right now, and I literally typed AC Shadows delayed to March. 0 news articles are showing up. The only thing I see is that IGN has updated one of their January articles. You're not going to be able to share the link, Deeks, because no links are allowed in on chat. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, that's not a known news outlet, so I can't. Yeah, unless I see a major gaming news outlet reporting on it, I'm not. It's a rumor at this point. IGN is relatively, they are a big name outlet, even though not everybody likes their reviews. If they actually update their article,
but there are still 2 guards
then it's probably
on the
legit.
portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
But we'll wait until I actually see some sort of confirmation from a major publishing outlet.
Keep quiet.
I've never heard of Recetera ever. Yeah, I'm not going to trust Reddit either, Phantom. It's probably legit considering IGN updated their January article. It's probably legit, but they haven't actually published a news article yet. All IGN has done is updated a January reporting, which was when it got shifted to something else. All right, how many Savior Schnapps do I have? I have 3. I'm going to burn one here because I'm tired of reading. Oh, I can't save here? What do you mean I can't save here? They're not going to let me save my game here. That's lame.
The alarm's been sounded.
Why? How has the alarm been sounded? Who's sounding the alarm? How are they sounding the alarm?
To arms!
I wonder if I could take him out with an arrow. But that's probably going to sound the alarm too. Like, I'm really confused with what we're supposed to do here.
What's going on there? God.
And it won't let me use a Savior Schnapps up top, so I have to keep redoing this portion of it. Like 33, I think is what I'm at. Yeah, 33. Zero noise. I have zero noise. My noise is 0. I'm not understanding why I'm not able to get a takedown.
What are they waiting for?
Like every time I get close enough to do a takedown, it says the alarm has been sounded, and I was like, how is the alarm being sounded when I'm not doing anything?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
I've never tried to do stealth gameplay here, so I'm very confused with what I'm supposed to be doing. No, I don't have a Nighthawk potion because I'm not a professional player who's played this game 500 times who knows every little thing that I need to have to make the missions go perfectly.
I'll put on his armor.
I am literally playing it as a new player with no clue about anything.
Henry will do it.
Henry, then. Just make sure. Keep quiet.
It's got to be an issue with me just getting seen by that one guy who turns around and he paths. So I wonder if I need to follow, or maybe there's somebody in that guardhouse that I'm not, that I haven't seen. This guy appears stationary. The other one turns around and walks back. No, he's... Oh! He saw me.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
So I failed the knockout, and I don't have high enough stealth to do a dagger kill, nor do I have a dagger.
Hey, who's there? Who are you?
Yeah, this is definitely a little bit annoying for me here, guys. Especially because I can't use the savior schnapps. I'm not able to use the savior schnapps up on the battlement, so I keep having to redo this section of the game. This is definitely annoying.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that.
Yeah, see, the walkthrough says I literally have to take out the guy at the battlement first, but you have to do it before the other guy turns around.
It's waiting. I'm gonna climb.
Wow, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It says stealth kill or knock him out. I'm willing to bet my stealth is not high enough because I've only got like whatever. It's about to ding level 3 here in a second. That's probably not high enough. Correct, and I also may not have an high enough strength. I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can get a one-shot, one-kill with the bow either. Like this is level 3 in stealth.
Henry will do it. Food?
Just make sure.
No, I don't have
Quiet.
a club. So I need to wait for that pather to turn around and go the other way, and then I gotta try to knock this guy out, and then try to get the other guy knocked out too. And if my strength's not high enough, I don't know what if I fail it again here, I may have to back out, go to a previous save, and like work on getting my stealth up or something, because I just feel like this might be impossible to do. Without having the stealth kill. Shit, can I get the second guy before I get this guy? He's gonna see the body though. Fuck. Oh, suddenly he decides not to turn around? Well, that's progress anyway. Shit. Oh no, he woke him up. I didn't know that was a thing. Ah!
Get over here! Raise your arm, watch out! Alarm!
The alarm's been sounded.
Okay. Well, I made progress that time. God damn. I thought I did click the button to carry the body, but he dropped it for some reason, so I may have misclicked.
Hey, who's there?
Ashley says if you fail this mission, you can still progress the game, so don't stress too much. That's good to know.
We'll go first and take out the sentries.
You
Wait
guys
here.
do that. Oh, that may be what I'm going to have to do, Ashley, because I don't have stealth either.
Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Nah, I'm not going to respec for one mission. That would defeat the purpose of playing the game the way that I've played it. I have purposely avoided stealth because I'm playing a knight. A knight worries about armor and swords and noble deeds, not sneaking around and stealthing people. It makes sense to sneak in for this particular objective, but if this is an impossible task because my stealth is too low, then and I'm meant to do it another way, then we'll just go do it the other way, because I'm not going to spend 3 hours here trying to get this mission done in this way if I cannot. I've already done the monastery stuff.
Henry will do it. Food?
Monastery was 2 days ago. When's this dude gonna come around the corner? There he is, right there. Now it says, pick up the body, R2. Grab body, L2. L2, why is it not pick up the body? R2 did not pick up the body. R2 dropped the body. It did not do what it was supposed to do.
What was that?
Oh shit, he heard that? The crap. Give me your groschen, buddy. Any potions? I did not stealth my way through the monastery, so... Can I save? Please let me save. God damn, it won't let me use my saver schnapps here. I'm not a fan of that. Like, this is like one of those checkpoint-based missions. Let's wait for him to path back. Pick up body, R2.
We can't get this.
Get out of the way, Hans. I should go grab the other body on the, and stash it in there. Okay, I've made progress, everybody. I've made it into the gatehouse. Oh shit, there's a guard coming, and he's gonna find the body. How did he not find... Anyway, I did the monastery without stealth. I did the monastery through other means. Okay. Can I save yet? Man, they really do not want to let me have any sort of... Yeah, I can't believe they didn't see that body. Exactly, Umario. Where am I going? Is there... Shit. He's definitely coming all the way over here, I think. No? Yes? Man, I can't tell. Oh, he's right there. Turn around, buddy. I hear other footsteps and I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, I can't. He's facing me. There's no way I'm going to get him real quick. He'll see me as soon as I step out. He's literally facing directly in my direction. He's looking right at me. There's no way I get to him without the... I'm not on a keyboard. I'm on controller. Is he just gonna sit there this whole time? What if I...
What's that? Hey, who's there?
Fuck.
You're in the
The
wrong
alarm's
place
been
at the wrong
sounded.
time. Two arms! Get over here!
Yeah. We're not... I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Fuck it. We're taking the other option.
Didn't do too well. True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us. Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded. If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Okay. We're done with Night Raid, everybody. I'm done trying that. I've not dedicated myself to stealth gameplay.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where's Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divvy.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You
but...
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Mr. Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Chop, chop, Tobias.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
By the way, all of the major media
How
outlets
are
are
the
now
preparations
reporting
proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances.
So I'll cover a news
There are
article
still many
about that
things
later
that
on
need
today.
doing,
Get
but
it out on the
I
YouTube
just
channel.
don't have the time for them.
No,
and it looks like
don't.
I'll be able to actually play that now at launch, since
Henry.
I don't have anything else planned for mid-March.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Alright, talk to Captain Robert.
Jesus Christ be praised.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. How'd you get in my way? Stupid guard. It's because he's literally standing on top of the Freyr.
Greetings.
Jesus!
Goodbye.
Move out of the way.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He'll manage. He was in charge of the whole Skalitz mine works, so what's one trebuchet?
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. Talk to Captain Robert. I already did talk to Captain Robert. I guess I'm supposed to talk to him again. Gosh darn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go.
Good health, you.
Yeah, what else do you need?
Is there anything else I can help?
Well, we need some pitch. I know
I've met a few, true enough.
Okay.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, he still has more stuff to talk to us about. Okay.
How are you faring, Sir Raybard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
I bet you
Repairing
would.
the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Very good point.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Okay.
Exactly.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranik for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth was a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Alright. We're done with him. What's next?
So Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines?
Better learn quick.
I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kaiser.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What
I
forces
couldn't
are at
build
work
one.
in the contraption?
I mean, Google
if we were
might
lucky,
help,
it wouldn't
but...
fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. God be with you.
Oh, this is starting a whole bunch of side quests. Talk to the quartermaster. That's just to the west. Goodness gracious, I thought they were close by. Apparently not.
Yeah.
Sleeping on the job.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Jesus, Bernard. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. Actually, I don't know what time it is. Is it nighttime? Oh, it's only 6:30. He's still sleeping. He's like, leave me alone.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, well.
What's up?
To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
What's up?
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
What you need, buddy? No, not my microphone. What do we need? What do we need? You're waking up. Do you want to go out? Look for your mommy? Do you want to go find your mommy?
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
He wants 200 meat. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of meat. What are you doing? You're putting your claws in my shoulder, which you're not supposed to do, buddy. Do I go out and look for your mom? Now that you're awake? Yeah? Oh, purr. Yeah. You're not awake yet. No, you're not. Your claws hurt, buddy. Yeah. And your nose is wet. Yes, your nose is wet. Scritchy scratch. Did I pass the stealth mission? No, I gave up. We skipped the stealth mission. Alright, let me he's gonna keep molesting me, so we're gonna take him out and I'll be back in a minute. Come on, buddy. So apparently I need 200 meat. That's a lot of meat. How does that work? I guess I can't. It's not delivering the full total, so it's not actually huh. I don't think it's actually going to accept it because it's less than the total that they're asking for. Okay.
What's going on?
Okay.
Do we have any beer?
Someone says, is it just
Christ,
me or is
I
Twitch
wish we
not working?
did.
Twitch is working
Our
fine.
ale's
I
all
just checked
gone
it.
and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad.
Don't I know it? You can't go and the lads.
Alright. So I don't know how much beer I need either. Does it tell me in the quest journal? It just says I need to ask around the local taverns for some. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna rest for a couple of minutes just to get Robert up. Or Bernard, sorry. Let's see if he wakes his grumpy ass up.
Shit! Sod off!
God, how late's he gonna sleep? Oh, he definitely woke up. Where did he go? that's the quartermaster. Bernard, come here.
Greetings.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
Hey, that's how I deal with the
When they
trolls.
forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might...
Nothing wrong with an injured troll.
I never heard of any
Teaches
wise
the rest of them to
quackery
stay the
helping
fuck
troop
away.
morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Find out if an herbalist could brew up something to fend off sleep.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
All right, so we've been given more quests. What is the closest objective here? Would be talk to Sir Divish. Man, this has got us running all over the place. However, I'm pretty sure this is like the end of the game, so this is like we got to do everything before the final assault. Let's ride south and talk to Sir Divish. D is Divish. D for Divish. Is he in this building? No, he's over there. I see some tents.
Yeah.
Old man, I may or may not have... well, we're not going to tell him about the shirt.
Greetings. What do you need?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
What flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit. Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins.
I don't know anything about confessing sins, sir.
God be
well, Godwin technically owes us a favor. Alright, where shall we head next? What do we got here? B? Ask a local tavern.
God be with you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come.
Hang on, I heard a noise.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken it. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Who knows? Something happened in the backyard patio. Sounded like something fell. Chris is outside investigating. I'll have them loaded up right now and taken there. Give those my regards. So I'm assuming I won that conversation. I had to step out for a second. All right, we need meat. I could go kill sheep. I remember sheep gave me a whole bunch of meat. Because I need like 200. And I don't know what this counts as. Like the cooked deer venison? What does that count as? Like how much does that count as? The camp is out of beer. I need to ask. Okay. He said he would send some. How much do I have to send? Like, I don't know how much I have to send or how many people I have to talk to.
Coming. Here, just as you...
I wish I knew what counted towards the 200 meat that I want to give. Fuck it, let's just buy all this. I got a shitload of money, I might as well spend it. I have no idea if this is like, is it the cost? Like, what counts? That's what I don't know. Is it the nourishment level? Is it the total count?
Let's have a word about the price.
Coming.
Since it's you,
More.
You're flaying me here.
I don't know shake on that. Almost. Aye, that would do.
Oh, so that counted that I'm 71 of 200, so it does tell me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid hunting if I can. I have 8,000 gold to spend, so I'm gonna
Show what you're made of.
piss off.
Yeah.
Don't want to fight.
Jesus Christ be...
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of goat's milk. You think that might lift their spirits?
No. I will buy whatever bacon and meat you have. I'm gonna be too overburdened. I wonder if I can stick it on my horse, or if I have to have it on my inventory. Find out in a minute.
Let's have a word about the... What do you say?
You won't convince...
Sat...
Come now. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Alright. Where's the next tavern? I'm too overlooked. Okay, hold up. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it has to be on my person. Okay, that's interesting. God, how am I gonna know how much is 200? Yeah, I'll have to get a count on them, TNK. Alright, Sabopish. Sir, do you have any beer?
Good day to you.
I need to bring a few.
I'm a few kegs short myself.
Alright, so he's got nothing. Man, I'm hungry for some bacon now. No, you were always getting a stream today, Devon, but I was potentially not going to stream until the afternoon. But I did not end up going to breakfast this morning, so but I still did other stuff. So rather than doing a 6 o'clock in the morning stream, we did a 10 o'clock in the morning stream. I forget what time I started.
Let's have a word about the price.
It'll take more.
What about?
Well, fine.
All right, that should be more than enough to turn into this dude. But I'm gonna have to put it all back on the horsey. Talk to the quartermaster about the beer, and we can also turn in the meat. Where is G? Southwest. What's up with the sneaking guys? They're all like crouched down and sneaking. Where is G at? I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Alright, let's transfer all of this meat. Hang on, did it just say 187? Surely I've got 200.
My respects to you.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are.
Okay, that's fine. Brought meat.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Okay. Surely I have enough. Deliver. Oh, it is per piece. Oh, I'm still short. Jesus Christ. God, I gotta cancel it and hold on to it. Why won't it just give him what I have? Yeah, I know. I don't want to let it rot is the problem. So this is starting to make me stress a little bit. I need 33 more. No, sorry, 13. I need 13 more pieces of meat.
What's going on? You said you were bringing meat. Farewell.
Oh, my goodness. Cows above the camp with the trebuchet and on the road to Uzit, says Angwin. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything close by. I do need to hurry this up, though, otherwise I'm going to lose it all because it's going to rot. Alright, I need 13 more. I thought for sure I had enough. Your horse can't carry anymore. Alright, alright, I gotta find somewhere to buy some more meat. I'm too lazy to hunt. This is it. I need 13 more. Surely I can find some down a Rate. What is today? Today is today Thursday? It is Thursday. Oh, and this vendor's probably going to be closed because I'm getting here at nighttime. If I lose all my meat because it rots overnight, I'm going to be pissed. About to find out. Worst case scenario, I do know there's a bunch of sheep, or at least there usually is a bunch of sheep outside of town that I could just go slaughter and get 200 meat that way. Of course, then I'll have wasted like 1,500 gold or whatever I spent. Alright, Pebbles. Where is the meat merchant here? I need 13 pieces of meat.
good health to you.
If you say so.
Good luck then.
I'm just gonna buy all of it. Hopefully this will be enough. Better be enough, man. Hopefully
to
nothing's
discuss the
rotted. I'll know when I get back here in a minute.
Agree?
That's not enough.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. See now,
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Back to... Yeah, this is a little bit of the janky game design, Devon, for sure. Alright, we need to go southwest towards the A mark now. Oh, why am I... Oh, because I'm exhausted, that's why.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Dude, don't pass out on me. Don't be a little bitch, Henry. We gotta deliver some meat, man. Come on. No, you can do it, Henry. Don't be a little bitch. Let's deliver the meat and then you can go take a nap. Come on, I just don't want to let the meat rot. No! Henry, what are you doing? Do not sleep on the job, brother. Come on, you can do this, Henry. You can do this. No, do not sleep, sir. That's the guard. Never mind. It's I thought this was the dude. I thought this was the dude. I was like, no. Dude, don't you dare sleep. Come here.
Good day to you.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Okay. Bacon. Confirm delivery.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls,
So one of the
then at
ways
least
that
it should
quest
be with
should have
full
been
bellies.
made better was to
Oh,
allow
and
you
here's
to
something for
deliver
your trouble.
meat at
Take
any
care
point
of
in time and have it calculate the total of the meat you've delivered so that you're not being forced to carry around 200 meat until you've met the 200 quota. Like, let me deliver 7, let me deliver 15, let me deliver 9, let me deliver 35. You know, let me keep delivering meat until I've reached the totality. That would be a much better design. Alright, I need to find a bed. Somebody's gonna yell at me for sleeping in their bed, probably. I don't care. Yep. God, can I not use any of these beds? Oh, I can use this one. Yay! All right, so we've delivered meat. We've delivered ale. Now let's look at what next we have. Oh, I have a book, I think, too, I could use. Since we're not, I don't think any of these are timed now. Yeah, that's too hardcore for me, having no player character icon. No thanks. Alright, so we've studied a book, we have slept, we've saved, we've delivered food, and now okay, so we should just be able to start working on the rest of these quests now. I don't know what the rest of them are, but we're gonna go bit by bit here. Pebbles, come here. What's closest? This is find an herbalist. They're gonna probably want me to get stuff. Let's see if I can convince Godwin to come.
Onions, garlic, delicious juicy cabbage, the freshest you can get.
Because he totally owes me.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but I have other concerns.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see. Sort of.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere.
Do I not even get a speech option?
Good luck.
Wow, does it not even give me an option to talk to another priest? E. Okay. Are there any other E's? Wow, it's only giving me the option to talk to him, though.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude.
TNK says you need to do his side quest. Ashley says I failed the priest side quest earlier, but then had the option to convince him.
Cows are giving blood.
Oh, so that's probably why.
And babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about.
Anyone says you can convince a priest from Sasau Church, though? Well, then let me back away from this because I didn't see anybody from Sasau.
This isn't my con.
I didn't see Sasau as an option because, like, the only, at least as far as waypoints go, the only waypoint I'm being given is in Auschwitz. Oh no, there's an A over here. It's just a different color. No, hang on. That's different though. I'm confused. There's too many. There's too many icons, damn it. That's different. Charcoal burners. Find an herbalist. Find a priest. Find a physician. Well, I have to go over there to talk to somebody at the monastery anyway. Here. One is an herbalist. I don't know what the priest is, though.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their
yeah, I don't know who
have
those
laid
people are,
siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish.
Which may be why it's not giving me the option to see them on the map, because I don't know who they are.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many...
Alright, he's flat out turning me down. Okay.
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time. And there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go.
Very well.
Okay, what does he need me to do?
Hunker.
So there's side quests here if I want to get his help.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
What's happening here? Oh my God. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rat Eye unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Cry, cry, cry. Just tell me a solution.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Some people just like to bitch and moan.
Do you have enough food?
Oh, is this another deliver food
Enough
quest?
to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some
Give me
meat,
solutions and
some
I will
game,
help.
that would strengthen them up.
Oh, it's more meat. Oh my
Would be a
god.
great help.
Get sufficient game meat.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some.
Okay, so she needs 100 meat.
I tried that.
Okay.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Alright. Somebody says there's
All right,
cows behind the
that's all I need to
monastery. Alright.
Look, Henry, I know last week Bohuslav died. We desperately...
I'll do whatever.
Yeah.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, I gotta try to find the... Somebody said there's cows behind the monastery. I wonder what is defined as behind the monastery. Monastery's a big place. North of the monastery? West of the monastery? I don't see any cows here. Fields right here. Don't see any cows yet. There's some paddocks over here. No cows though. I'm not seeing cows anywhere. I mean, I suppose I can just go buy more meat from the inn. Go to the Wagoner's Inn from the monastery. Technically, this is the inn area. Well, actually, I think the inn is right over here. Oh, there's a cow. I think they just didn't spawn in until I got over here. Now, the question is... does this count as stealing? Oh, hang on. That was enough. Well, hopefully she doesn't care about the meat being stolen.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Stupid horse getting stuck on the environment. Hopefully the guard doesn't get pissed because I'm going to run by him with a bunch of stolen meat on me. Where did she go to deliver the... deliver it to him?
You're the one who's in charge.
Yes,
Monk's so old.
Oh, if that bad, I shouldn't talk.
Yeah, don't care. How do I deliver the meat? Shit, where did she go to deliver to? Hang on, I bet I need to track the quest. Yeah, where is she? She like disappeared. I don't have. Is that her right there? She just didn't have an icon.
For the love of God!
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help. God bless.
Alright, what was the next part of that quest? Find out how to get better conditions for the sick. And I think she said I had to like talk to the to the monks or something. I can't talk to the guard. Let me refresh myself with her. Maybe she'll tell me who to talk to.
Henry.
Tell me more about this. Doesn't anyone help you with nursing?
Scholars, maybe.
Nicodemus. What does this mean?
Please, help me.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
Oh, because this is
First,
like a...
you have to cool it down with water.
I have the first aid perk in
Marigold
conversation.
Helps, and it's
I've never
if you
seen
don't
that pop
bind
up
it and let
before.
it
That's
breathe.
cool.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Interesting.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
God, what will happen to my family?
All right, that's all I need to know.
Good luck then.
So...
I'm not needed here. You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And where can me and my wife go then?
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse.
And do you remember what the hurt?
I don't.
Oh, so
I'll
this
try
is
to
like...
find...
This is another side
God
quest.
be with you.
Jesus. More side quests.
Huh?
You look all right.
Mostly, but my
Did the humans win?
I'm like skipping through all this dialogue.
occasionally.
Well, that's no use.
Bandages need changing.
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could
10
you tell
bandages.
Brother Nicodemus?
Goodness gracious.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago.
Well, good luck to you.
Okay.
I'm not needed here. He just needs to sleep.
Matthias is here. Has he got the plague, I wonder? Can't do anything for him.
He just needs to sleep.
Thomas is here.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss?
And the worst part, somebody said this is a
Because of my
timed
leg,
quest,
I have to
so I'm
stay
assuming
here for
I
at
just
least
pretty
another
much can't
week.
leave until I help with all
Hurts
this
like
stuff.
fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Why don't you go and lie somewhere else?
I can't. Not with this leg.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God.
Yeah,
Take
but it's
care
an
now.
alchemy quest, probably.
I'm not needed here.
Alright, where did she go?
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest?
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other.
Well, fine. Try it then.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Which one was the guy with the broken leg? It was this one right here, I think. Set leg.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Done.
I got some new points for all of it. That's interesting. Alright, main level. That's cool. I was finally able to use my first aid stuff. I had never been able to use that before. I think we'll do scout level 2. More strength. I mean, I don't really care about any of these, to be honest with you. Take Gravedigger. Okay, now we can ask.
God be with you, Henry.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbor... Oh, honest...
Listen, all I need...
Then go
Okay.
and look it up in a...
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now
So she
he's
doesn't
getting
care about the
worse every
construction
day.
worker.
But do you know why?
Maybe. If he got...
But what can we do?
Potentially got
Us?
poisoned.
Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods. Take care.
So, I guess... Yeah. I really don't have a choice at this point. Pebbles, come here. Okay. Find out how to get better conditions for the sick. Yeah, I don't know about that because that's just for the people here. And I'm assuming that would be like talking to the monks or something.
Jesus Christ be praised.
No, that's just for
Take care now.
Conrad. Yeah, they only want to talk to me about Conrad, so I don't know who I would talk to about improving the conditions, unfortunately.
Greetings, good night.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Go ahead and eat a little bit. I wonder if there's anybody in these buildings, because I don't remember who is running this place out here. Hello? Don't see anybody in here. Overseer.
God be with you.
Oh, is that somebody different than the Overseer? I think it says talk to the Custodian. I was thinking that was the guy right there, the Overseer, but apparently not. Who are you? Well, you're not talking to me.
To me?
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? I hope I can be of help to you tonight.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian.
So this is the Custodian.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after...
But
in fact, he seems more...
Okay.
You don't seem to think very much
Can I get inside of his
Of course
house?
I did.
What does the cust...
I clicked the
Well,
wrong option
But
again.
in fact, he seems...
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it. Good luck, then.
So...
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
What do you want from the old... Never mind, what
This
do
is a
I
different
care?
quest.
It's the... the Lord watch over you.
Well, I don't know how I get into the house because this is locked. Oh.
Hey!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
My bad. My bad. Crap. I'm stuck inside now.
What part didn't you understand?
Well, I don't know how I talk to the custodian because he's pissed about me being inside of his house, so... I don't see how I'm supposed to talk to the custodian at the moment. I'm guessing you have to wait for him to come out. There doesn't appear to be any other way in there. Oh, come on, how can I use the ladder? Let me use the ladder, damn it! Ah! Well, I've already pissed the guard off.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Oh, screw it. We'll worry about this later. Right now we need to find... Yeah, that did give me a... Well, that's Conrad. Oh, Conrad's in there too. Okay, never mind. That's something. Okay, C? What is C? Nope. This is the priest guy. Alright, B, I think was the guy I'm looking for. Oh, he's right here. I totally walked right past him. Well, no, this isn't him. This is somebody different.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players.
I don't think this is the right guy.
I did.
The Cumans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be... They begged me for food, and mark my words,
There are gangs like that. I saw the mess.
It was horrible.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God.
Well, I don't
Yeah, skip. I'm looking for the doctor. This is not him, I don't think.
Do you think...
I don't
this
know
is just
about...
a village.
Do you mean the priest?
Ah!
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone
This is what
to
I was
tend
looking
their
for, I think. Is
souls.
information about the
Of course.
priest.
But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, Maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Oh my goodness, another side quest. Jesus, I feel like I'm
can
gonna
always
fail
ask.
Jahanka's quests if I have to keep
I've
running
really
down
got
other
no idea
people.
where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon.
I feel like they're
Father
setting me up for
Simon. I remember
failure
him.
because it's like
That's the one
if
who
it's
went
a
missing,
timed
right?
quest.
I don't want to spread rumors, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper.
No!
And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
All right.
God go with you, lad.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
May the Lord watch over you.
Man of the cloth. This guy still has something to say. Oh, maybe not. Well, there's something here. Find Father Simon. Isn't this tied to Jahanka's quest, though? This is what's confusing me about these quests, because I need to find Father Simon. That's literally, this is part of the In God's Hands quest. Find Father Simon. So in order to do that, I have to do Man of the Cloth. So this is like, it feels like they're setting me up for failure at certain points because I have to do this quest to get to this quest. But if this quest is timed and I take too long doing this, I feel like I'm screwed. It doesn't really matter at this point. I have to do this. I have to find Father Simon. There's optional stuff here. This guy won't talk to me anymore, so I do have a waypoint up there, which I'm assuming, because the other stuff it says is optional. So I don't know if I can just run north to him. Let's see here. I mean, I do have a path. Let's do it.
Yeah.
What the frack? What just knocked me off?
Fuck that empty shit.
How many are there? Do they have a dog too? That's what like scared me and knocked me off the horse. They have multiple dogs. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them. There's also an archer. so screwed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run. There's no way. Where's my horse? No, 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 no. Get away. My armor's getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, enemy dogs suck. How much did they just destroy my armor? Because I lost a whole bunch of stamina during that fight. Yeah. Oh. I'm all out of armor kit. No. Yeah, I'm out of multiple
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounded like... Good health to you.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
That must have been quite a scandal.
My husband was furious. He ran around the cottage brandishing an axe and yelling that he'd kill him. The neighbours wagged their tongues a bit, but in the end I was happy the girl was taken care of. The priest was generous with his compensation. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. He was overflowing with grief.
So where is he?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz.
All right, thanks.
I'll be going.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Okay.
God be with you. Has something...
Okay, all the way over here from Skalitz. Man, that's a long way away. Okay. Oh no, get out of the river.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris is cooking something. It smells delicious. We probably need to cross over at some point. Is this a bridge? Okay. We need to go essentially. Looks like we need to go all the way south through town over to here, maybe? Wow, that's a loud bullfrog, man.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now, horsey. You can do it. Jump! Alright, how close are we? Yeah, it's gotta be way up over there through here. Problem with trying to do this at night is I'm not going to be able to see my way through the bushes. Oh, there's like a cliff face, isn't there? I better rest. Actually, you know what? I think I have a book I could read. Oh, I'm 100% progress. Okay, never mind. Or no, I wasn't 100% progress. It was just going to take me like an hour and a half to read it to get 100% progress. Never mind. I guess I misread that. You've already read this book cover to cover. Okay. So now we can sleep and hopefully not lose the quests because we took too long. like there's a path over here. Or at least a way over. Okay. Come on, horsey. It's right there. Come on. I can see the cross right there. Alright. Dude, these bushes.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Comfrey. Well, it's definitely growing nearby. What am I looking for? Like a cave or something, I wonder? Oh, 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 I see a dude. I see a dude. Hello there. These are tramps.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
You're holding a sorcerer captive. Why do I have a negative right now?
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sir Divish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit! All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right, right. Thanks for the warning.
Alright. This is the priest, then.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow?
Do I care when
they'll be
fantasy
back.
RPGs use
see what I
weird,
can do.
old-timey fonts? Nope.
Just don't hurt
give
anyone.
a shit. It doesn't bother me one way or the other.
Oh, thank you, my son.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
I did
It's true.
not.
I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter
Yeah, that's definitely
how
a
often
you
it's
problem,
violated.
not a me problem.
You're certainly right.
but the people
I play
need
video
you.
games for fun,
And forgive
so
me for being
fonts
blunt,
don't bother me
but
at
while
all.
you can leave
Does
the
not impact
presbytery
my
if you
fun
choose,
factor
it
one
doesn't
iota.
absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not
I mean,
fit
I understand
to
it's a
guide
creative
anyone.
decision
I'm
for
unworthy
them,
to
so
do so.
it's all good for me.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots.
I don't
they're all
actually
sinners.
read the subtitles
Even the
anyway.
Holy
I'm
Father
listening
himself
to the
is a sinner.
voiceovers, so
You've
I
done
leave
your
the
penance,
subtitles
and
on
now
for the
your
stream
people need
to
you.
watch.
You're
But
probably right.
generally speaking, unless
It
it's a
is
foreign
my duty.
language
At least for a time.
that I can't
until
speak,
they find someone better.
I'm listening to the voiceovers.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Do I know... What do I think the unannounced game at the upcoming Xbox Developer Direct is? No clue.
I need your help, Father.
And what's trouble?
Me personally, nothing. But Sir Divish is wounded and seeks to make his peace. And there are casualties at Talmberg and wounded men who may not live to see the morning.
I understand. There's much work to be done by a priest. Feel free to return to your duties, my son. I'll bundle up a few things, tell the neighbors, and head down the road myself.
Thank you, Father. I need help with
And what's wrong?
Oh,
Yeah.
nothing. But
Slowly now.
Whoa,
What
whoa.
happened to him?
Okay.
nobody knows much. He's not wounded.
Oh, that's
The
that guy
Lord
got
have
you.
mercy.
How do I clean his
It might
his
surprise you,
intestines.
but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll
Okay.
make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Oh, this is going to be an alchemy recipe. Well... Okay, let's see here. We still have so much left to do. He's gonna be a busy priest. one priest, 3 quests. Alright, I'll go back to Ravanya and report what happened. Do I have to do that? That one's not timed, I think. Get Philip and Artemisia potion. Do I have to come deliver it back to him all the way here? I hope not. Jesus. Artemisia potion. No, they haven't even... No. You should watch the Halo announcement from like 6 months ago. They rebranded the Halo Studios, moved over to Unreal 5. I highly doubt it's going to be a Halo game because they just made an announcement like I don't even know if it was 6 months ago about the rebrand. Where the heck are we going to get this potion? Okay, this is really confusing to me. Get Philip and Artemisia potion. I need to talk to him again because I really don't understand where he wants me to go. It's not on the map with a waypoint. Oh, and I can't talk to him anymore. Well... have to fight. God damn it. I'm in no condition to fight. I failed. Where the hell am I? I don't know why I got caught there. Flee. Flee. I don't know who I'm getting caught by. Strange.
I'll be with you.
I found you a priest.
Oh.
Really?
So I have to turn these in?
Wonderful news. Who is
Yeah, that's
it?
what Angwin's saying in
The
chat.
former parish
Yeah,
priest
okay.
of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming
I
the
thought he
woods
would just
around
automatically go back,
Damn
but
it.
apparently
Oh.
not.
You see, once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
here. I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
You're welcome.
It was a
The
bandit
main
camp
thing
that I
is,
was riding through?
We'll have a man of God here with us.
So,
Makes sense.
farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help. See you later.
Okay. So now I come back to Sasau and turn in there. Alright. No, get back. Silly horse. Is that Johanka? Come back here, lady. Why is she running around?
Henry!
Tell me more about the situation here.
Too bad the custodian.
Is the custodian?
All the time.
Oh, this must be how I
Apparently
get to the
he has a wife
custodian.
somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly.
I thought I had to
strutting
come back
around
here for
in
the
front of
priest.
And,
Oh, maybe I have to talk to
what
the
else?
sick dude.
me. What do you mean, what else?
Yeah.
He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it.
This is how I get to talk to the custodian a bit.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery, and that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need.
God be with you.
Demas.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying. It's a good thing we have Johanka here.
Thank you.
God be with you.
I need to check my quest tracker. Persuade the Sawbones from the monastery to come to Talmberg. So this must be, I need to probably talk about help again.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish.
Alright, we went through this dialogue earlier.
Sadly, I can't assist.
Okay.
And what if I help?
Yeah.
Very well.
Talk to Johanka.
Good luck.
This is just the stuff I already knew about. What am I missing here? One of these is the potion for that other guy.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
This is for the other
Reliable.
quest, though.
Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
So that'll be a recipe.
Would you teach me more about...
Certain.
I'd like to practice...
All right, but it...
Yeah, I'm happy to pay.
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer.
Quiet!
You're flaying me.
I'd almost...
Yeah, QQ. Alright, I got a new level in alchemy, a new perk point available. Because I'm betting I'm about to have to do some alchemy from the look of things here. Huh, interesting. I've never used a potion at all in this game. Okay,
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work.
Okay, so this is all
He
related to the
mentioned
guys
some
inside here.
Purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Okay.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
Ah, so this allows me to talk to the custodian now.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world. And the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides,
His main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
Can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I already did the bandage one,
ashamed,
Mangwin. Like, I was able
but
to
my
use my
brothers
own
believe it's
first
all
aid
in
skill
God's
to
hands
cure
now.
him.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and...
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith.
Come and speak to me.
Alright.
Thank you. So you don't normally...
Well, there were accidents, of course.
If only it had been a battle.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
Thank you.
Alright, he's probably got stuff I can buy for... Yeah, like recipe stuff. Which I don't know what I need. Recipe for... Oh my god, it's 1,000. Oh, that's like a re-spec thing. Interesting. Alright, so... I can use Bathwinch's services for free? Yes, please. I am a troubadour. Okay, get healing herbs for Semic. That was something about purple herbs. And get Philip an Artemisia potion, which I know nothing about yet. Okay, so purple herbs. Is that going to be buying from him, I wonder? Comfrey's purple herbs. Those are like the thistle's also purple. Oh, there's the Artemisia potion right here. Jesus. Okay. Wormwood and sage.
I can't. I just can't.
I only need one of those, right? I need 2 wormwood and 1 sage. Two wormwood, 1 sage. Boop, boop, boop.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try.
What about this?
It'll take more...
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake. Aye, for that.
Quiet!
Alright, start alchemy. Artemisia. Prepare. God, the candlelight is horrific here. It's gonna make me go blind. Spirits. Okay, I need spirits and sage and then boil. Spirits. Sage. I think it said boil 1 turn. Boil for 1 turn.
Quiet!
So that's 2 pumps. 1, 2. Okay, then I need 2 handfuls of wormwood, and I need to grind it up. Thank you.
I can't sleep again.
So I said 2 turns, I think. 2 turns. Alright, that should be enough. I hope. That was 2 turns.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
You brewed an Artemisia potion. Alright, now I need... He called it something. I don't remember the word he used. I think it's going to be lullaby. But he used a word for it, the remedy or something.
I can't. I just can't.
Whoever can outlive themselves or needs to make something about livestock sleeping. Well, I'm sure it's got to be it. But it doesn't say that I need to brew a potion. It just says I need a purple herb. Which would be thistle. Right?
I can't sleep again.
The quest only says... Okay, it does say find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. Oh, okay, so that's okay. Alright, it's gotta be that. Now, I gotta flip through here again. thistle, poppy. Poppy, thistle, Paris. Poppy, thistle, Paris.
What the?
Poppy, thistle, Paris.
Quiet!
I'll also purchase one of these. Poppy, thistle, Paris. Paris. Poppy, thistle.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Agree?
That's not enough.
All right.
Well now,
Oh, that's a decent price.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, I have everything up here. Oil. Okay, drop the poppy in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Alright, prepare oil. So I need oil, poppy, and boil for a turn. So let's start with the oil. Poppy. And then boil for 1 turn. Add thistle, boil for 1 more turn.
I can't. I just can't.
Leave to cool and then add the herb Paris.
I can't. I just
Okay.
can't.
And then it says nothing else. I'm assuming I just distill it from this point. Vial.
I can't sleep again.
Uh-oh. That didn't do anything. What did I do wrong? Leave to cool and then add the herb Paris. I did that, but then like you have to there's no way to get it out of the cauldron without using the vial. I thought I did everything right. So if you do it wrong, it doesn't even give you anything? Because I didn't get anything, I don't think. Did I miss it on the screen? Was I sleeping here? Unknown potion. Yeah, I fucked that up somehow. Huh. I don't understand the whole thing about let it cool, because I did let it cool, but then I still have to like distill it, and I'm thinking that did something that it shouldn't have done. I don't know. I'm gonna buy one of everything here. So I don't have to keep coming back to this guy. Herbs don't go bad. You can directly take it? I did not know that. Okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we could...
Satisfied?
More.
I can't. I just can't.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Alright, so apparently I have to try that again. Hey, it's getting to be daytime. I can actually see the book now. Okay. Oil, poppy, boil. Oil. Ah! I didn't put the herbs on the counter. Gosh darn it. Alright. Okay, poppy. Boil. One turn. Follow this by the book. Okay. Add thistle. Boil for one more turn.
Can't. I just can't.
Then it says let it cool and add the Paris herb. So, that's cooled. There's nothing there. It's cooled down. Add the Paris herb. And then the only thing, like, someone said you can directly take it. How can I directly take it? Because I don't have an option to click on the cauldron at this point. And when I did the file earlier, it didn't... It didn't take it. So how am I supposed to get this out of there without applying more heat? What's up? Okay. Otra vez. ¿Tomaste agua? Toma su agua. Si quieres. I can't click on the cauldron. Ashley says pick up a bottle.
I just can't.
Oh, this will complete the potion. That's the difference between... Okay, so one is distilling it. Okay, you've brewed a lullaby potion. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That was the confusion. I didn't realize that you could take the vial and put it directly on the cauldron. I thought you had to distill it every time. Even if it didn't directly tell you that. Alright, so this is for this dude. Shut up and drink your potion.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. God be with
you.
Okay. Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same. I'll have some food brought here.
Okay. Now I still have another thing to talk to him about.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to her...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it will win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way.
Yeah, just a quick chat in the rain. Alright, I still have...
I'm not needed here. I'm not needed here.
Get healing herbs for Semic. Who is Semic? This guy?
It's you. Hopefully I have what you need.
I'm gonna Google it because I don't know what it is. I would assume it's comfrey because it's purple. Yeah, it says the correct herb is comfrey. Okay, perfect. I want to make sure I'm not actually giving him the wrong thing. Oh, he doesn't need 51 of them. Jesus, no.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time. Stop by to see me in a few days. God be with you.
All right, now, if I'm not mistaken, I have to take this potion all the way back. I have to take Philip the Artemisia potion. And he was way the hell north. Unless he's back at I forget the name of the village now. Rovna. Do I have to go all the way back into the woods? Huh.
Thank you.
What do you mean I don't need to go there, Angwin? Because the quest literally says... Hang on, I'm going back to it. It says, get Philip the Artemisia potion. So I have the potion, but I have to deliver it to Philip. Oh, you're saying so the quest is incorrectly written? Is what you're saying? Ah, okay. Oh, that's right, because the priest was named... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, because the priest was named Simon, not Philip. Oh my god. It's not incorrectly written. That's me having a herp derp moment, thinking that the priest was named Philip. The priest was named Simon. Alright. That's on me. Alright, wait a while and see if the cure... Alright, I guess I can wait. I need to find a bed, if I could. Because I also need to rest. Probably not around here. I also need some nourishment. I need a bed or something. I can sleep in the infirmary? Really? I don't see any spare beds. Oh no! Henry, wake up, buddy. Wake up, buddy. Aha! I can sleep on this, on the... That's not a bed, but it's all good. Nothing like a pile of straw amongst a bunch of dead, sick, and infirm. I'm sure it smells delicious. I probably have fleas now. 30% comfort for the win, man. Alright, says tell Jahonki you can't do anymore. We'll do that here in a moment. She's got to come back in here, I think. I'll be right back. All right. Had to get my lunch. Chris made, for those of you who speak Spanish, chuletas en salsa verde con arroz blanco y unas tortillas. For those who speak English, it's pork chops in green salsa with delicious rice and tortillas, and I am starving. Food. Hey, Johanka's eating too. Perfect timing.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
Tell me more about the situation here. Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is...
Crap. I try.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, green salsa is made with green tomatoes, which are more citrusy.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. God be with you.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here,
so I'll gather my things and set off for Tolnberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
All right. Yeah, Angwin's been a great help today because I would have been lost for sure. All right. Find Conrad Kaiser. He was up in that building. Up to the north, I think. Which is the custodian's building, if I'm not mistaken. I may need to go get another tortilla in a minute. Well, it's not in there. Hello? It's not in here. Woof, woof, woof. Puppy dog. Well, supposedly it's at this building, but I can't get in here. I wonder if it's because it's the time of day. Let's wait until like 10 o'clock maybe.
Good day to you.
Is this where Conrad Kaiser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kaiser.
World-renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Kaiser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
I need to speak to him.
Mutt is really cool. Mutt has definitely helped me out.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Alright. We got the key.
Take care.
I'll be right back. Yeah, the enemy dogs are horrible. I really don't like the enemy dogs at all. Hang on, I got some messages from my brother I got to respond to. He was asking me what pancake recipe our mom used years and years ago. I have no idea. I think it was called Pioneer. I don't think it's available anymore. James Bailey coming in with a dad joke of the day. What do you call a knight who's afraid to fight? Surrender. All right. I need to check 2 more things here, and then we're good to go. And we'll continue onwards. I got an email I got to take a peek at. I love it when you get these like these partnership emails, and it's like they claim that they're from a company, right? So I've got one right now. You know, you read the header and you're like, okay, but then as soon as you look at who the email is from, so I've got one from Black Desert, I've got another one from NVIDIA, and I got another one from this other place. All 3 of them have emails that are azet.sk. For anyone who's ever, if you ever get emails for offers, legitimate people do not use random emails. They have an like if it's an NVIDIA representative reaching out to you about an NVIDIA partnership, they're going to have an NVIDIA email associated with them. For example, when Seagate reached out to me about doing the Starfield hard drive for the Xbox, it's a Seagate email. This makes me laugh so hard because it's just spammers. I've got 3 emails in the last, just since this morning, that are like official partnership requests, and it's big brand names. So I'm opening up the emails going, is this legit or not? And as soon as you open it up and you see it's from someone with a @azet.sk, and if I'm not mistaken, that's a Russian, let me go double check, azet.sk. Yeah, it's just makes me laugh. Not legitimate offers at all. No, I don't do that kind of stuff unless I am. I don't do murder hobo stuff at all. Like that would be like when I was 17 years old and 19 years old, however old I was when Baldur's Gate 2 came out. And I'd beaten Baldur's Gate 3, like, Baldur's Gate 2, I'd beaten it already like 10 times. And I'm bored. That's when I go do that kind of stuff. And I'm like, I'm going to kill the whole village. Hang on, I got to listen to these voicemails and then we'll get going.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment.
Is this Brian Blessed? You and I just said it at the same time, Mario. It sounds a lot like Brian Blessed. Pretty sure I saw him in the credits at the beginning of the game.
Why can't you leave?
Ashley says it is Brian Blessed. Nice.
That's a long story.
It even looks like
I was
him.
a little, more than a little critical.
A lot less heavier
of
than he
Sigismund's
is. But...
efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
He is still around. I love these random facts. Brian Blessed is the oldest man to have reached the North Magnetic Pole on foot, where he says he punched a polar bear in the nose. Oh. Storytellers are storytellers. That's awesome.
They locked you up in Bettlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there.
Yeah, a lot of the old guard...
Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and
like English, British actors had some
opus
craziness back in the 50s and 60s and 70s.
Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
Especially the ones who were alcoholics. Like, they did some crazy shit back in the day.
And why are you here in Sasa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So, you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sasa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
Okay.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, Well, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
Curiously interesting.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on
the
the
first
commission?
role I can remember seeing
It will
Brian
be
Blessed in
somewhere
was
in his
Kevin Costner's
quarters.
dad in
You'll need
Robin
to
Hood,
get
Prince
it
of
quickly
Thieves.
and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice.
Right.
Hang on. Are there other options?
God bless you.
You really...
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders.
Why can't you leave?
Let's look at
That's
the
a
other
long
options. Okay.
And it might surprise you to know. Then when Sigismund abducted...
All right, I'm going to skip all this because I want to see
Why are
if
you
there's
here
other
in
options.
To be honest...
Money, sir?
Dear me, no.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot.
Can I pay you off?
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And
Something
my
about
word is
stealing
my
wages,
bond.
perhaps?
I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Thanks for the chat, sir.
You're most welcome.
So, something about wages, but... I don't know where I can find the wages. Let me double check one more thing with him really quick. I'm skipping all here real quick.
Why can't you leave?
That I did.
Can I be persuaded somehow? Yeah, that's it.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. I suggest he's fond.
Right.
Okay, so let me go back to the infirmary really quick because we can get a save point there. Yeah, pickpocketing's not going to happen. I don't have any pickpocketing skills. I could probably steal the seal, to be honest with you. Although the idea of cheating him at dice sounds pretty fun. I'm not that good at dice. But I'm going to save it really quick. We might try the dice first. Hang on. When does it, when do we, does it give me a time? Where does he play dice at? You also beat him up. All right, shows him down at the inn right now. Let's try that first.
Yeah.
God save you.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Let me see here. I could compensate you for his absence.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then
I'm going
I'd
to see
be
if
the
there's
one
a
having
speech
to pay
option. If not, we'll try dice.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
Let's see if we can beat him at dice.
May God reward you in kind. I hear you like to play dice.
Always.
Coming.
Take.
Now, I did save at the bid, so if I fail this, I'll just go steal from his house.
Here we are.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Here.
To good neighbors.
Good harvest.
Here. Enjoy it.
Any chance
These
of a
aren't
bite
worth
to
anything,
eat?
so... I mean...
Cheers!
Let me have some grub, whatever's quick.
Yes, score and pass. What's that symbol? I haven't seen that before.
Ale, mate. I'll have a beer.
That's it. Your turn.
One ale over here, please.
Ale!
Yeah, give me a minute.
I'd like a beer.
All right.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
A tankard of ale for me.
Coming.
One beer for me.
Here. Coming right up.
This will be the one.
How much longer must I wait?
Oh, he all of a sudden jumped way up. It might be easier to just go rob his house if I have to do multiple rounds of dice.
I've only got 2 hands.
Yeah, he's gonna smoke me. Yeah.
My pleasure.
Now you.
How much longer must I wait? I'll have a beer.
Yeah, he smoked me. I think it's just gonna be easy to go rob his house.
One beer for me.
One beer.
Bust. Fuck me.
One beer for me.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Just as you ordered.
Bottoms up.
Here, enjoy it. Here you are, and good health. Here.
That's all.
Here, just as you ordered. Here you are, and good health.
One beer.
For the women.
God bless.
God bless them.
Oh, come on.
He only
Time
needs
I
100
had a
points
throw.
to win, so I'm just kind of getting through this so that I can reload the game.
It's not so bad after all. Oh, great! Just great!
I think we'll just go try to rob his house. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for right here. What am I looking for? Is it something above me? Oh shit, who's this person? I thought he was playing dice. And of course it's a hard lockpick. Does he have keys on him? That's a door key. Trunk key, thank you very much. I'm supposed to take this back, right?
Who's there?
Nobody.
What's going on there?
Nothing. Nothing's going on here. Conrad, good sir. Sleeping with your sword.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Alright, we gotta go quick though. We're on a timer essentially.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this horse is driving me nuts trying to go through the vineyard here. Out of the way, pick! God almighty. I may have to wait until daytime to get the scribe to come to work. Yes. I'm thinking so. Am I intentionally hitting them? No. But am I trying to get out of the way? No. Also, no. So this is probably where the scribe works, but he's definitely not here until tomorrow morning. Once I found out that it didn't matter if you ran into them, I quit caring. Because in Red Dead Redemption 2, you can totally go to jail. Like, if you run somebody over with your horse, the cops come for you. Like, the popo is like, woo woo, woo woo. And you get a bounty on your head. As soon as I find out a game lets me just run into people, I stop caring about it and I just go. It's like, I'm not going to be bothered to try to shift my path of movement. It's like, unless there's colliders on them and, like, you can't get around them. Oh, now there's a lockpick on that door. Are you the scribe? No, you're the bailiff. I don't want to talk to you.
Greetings, good night.
Sir, sir. You're the grave digger. You're the townswoman.
What up? Who are you?
None of your business. Okay, I'm guessing the scribe is not out and awake yet. There he is. There he is. Sir? Sir? Sir?
I'm glad to see you.
Have you heard about your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
I have a message for you.
Oh, shit. I don't remember the password. Fox isn't half as clever as he thinks.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are
Oh,
you
no.
blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
Oh,
That
okay, so
sod.
it doesn't matter.
He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. Take care.
1 hour. Old men and their little tricks. Alright.
Hey,
Wait, hang on. Why is the bailiff here? Gosh darn it.
God be with you.
Come here. I thought they... Like, he somehow changed desks in the middle of me taking an hour break.
Is it done?
Is it secret?
Here you are.
Is it safe?
And pass on my best to the old dragon. See you later.
Alright. Come here, pony. So we need to put back the original commission. Am I going to finish today? I highly doubt it. I have so much left to do in terms of, like... Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know how far away we are from the end. I'll Google it here in a minute. Because if we're only like 1 or 2 quests away from the end, maybe I will, but I don't actually know. However, to put this back, I think I have to wait until tonight, don't I? I think I have to wait till tonight. According to this, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Well, it depends on whether or not the one I'm on counts as one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5, if not 6 quests left. So I'm doubting it's going to be today. Probably tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't have anything planned tomorrow. I don't have anywhere I need to go tomorrow. So it's possible if we do a pretty significant session, we'll finish up tomorrow. I don't even know if there's anybody in here during the daytime.
Is that some new kind of game?
I did save, so... Oh, which one am I putting in here? The forged leave of absence? No. Carl's commission. Now I can actually talk to him, I guess.
Good health to you.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... I charge to be of assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
The hand of fate!
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot. And if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble.
Well, I did
Come
save
with
in the
me.
bed.
Good luck then. But the seal and signature are genuine.
Well, Jesus Christ be praised.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
God be with you.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
What's next?
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
All the more reason to get to Talmberg. Oh my God, I really have to do another side quest? Oh, Jesus.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise.
Oh,
I'll
it's
hide in the
way
garden.
too early
If
to make
anyone starts
predictions about
creeping
Game
around
of the
after
Year.
dark,
There's
I'll catch
so
them.
many good games coming out
will,
this year.
Won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well.
Not the
If he
least of
sees
which is going to
you,
be Grand
he
Theft Auto
won't
6. That's going to be the big contender this year. More than any other game, that's probably the one that most people are betting on. Find out more about Pachar. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Who's bound to know more? Let me go back in here and talk to him again. Well, he said something about the tavern, so I might need to talk to the tavern guy.
My respects to you.
Do you know anything about a Master Paycar?
That nobleman that showed up recently.
I seriously
They
doubt
say he's
it'll
staying
get
at the
delayed.
local inn. God be with you.
But yeah, that won't have any bearing on it though, Dribrom. Like, there are already, it's if I'm not mistaken, it is the #2 most viewed game trailer of all time. There's gonna be like a noticeable amount of people are gonna, like, worldwide, are going to be taking off work. It's going to be a behemoth. I have no idea if it'll be a great game or not, but it's definitely going to be a massive game launch. And as a general rule, Rockstar doesn't fuck up their launches, so... And no one has ever been upset with them with the way they do their microtransactions. Like, Grand Theft Online, I think, is still like one of their biggest and best. I just would love another Red Dead game. Which hopefully that's what they're going to work on after they do this Grand Theft. But there's also games like Expedition 33. Excuse me. Expedition 33 is launching this year. Fable's launching this year.
Bring me something to eat.
Exodus is probably going to be launching this year. Like, there's just so many good games
God
coming this
save you,
year.
good night. What can I do for you?
So yeah, way too early to talk Game of the Year.
Would there be a Master Pay car here by any chance?
But of course. What's your business with him?
Why's he come here?
Satisfied?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed, so I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
I had a lot of fun in Red Dead Online.
All the best.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to
It's the
spot.
one game Chris
If I
had fun
clothes
playing
like
too.
his,
She actually had a lot of
I'd
fun just
sell
running
him
around
and
on a
live half
horse.
a year on the takings.
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough. And as for me...
What does he look like?
What does he look like?
I was yawning.
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell him.
So, okay, so he obviously
Thank
looks very wealthy. So probably nothing like anybody else here.
Take care.
Yeah, this dude right here.
Good day to you.
Would you be Master Pay car?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me?
I may have to go
Henry
find
of
some more
Skalitz?
coffee. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Yeah.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry?
Got it for
Good
you
Lord,
right
no.
here.
Why, we were friends.
Right.
So the old man
that'll be
lied to me
everything.
again?
As the master instructs. Take care now.
Fucking old geezer. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. So I'm assuming I need to go back to the old man's house and just wait until midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, horse. LLA! Alright, let's go inside with the old man and wait until midnight. You lied to me, you old bugger.
An assassin after all this time.
Oh shit, my nourishment is really low. I need to pay attention.
Hey? Hey? What do I...
I'm finally eating my meat. Well, it's not quite midnight.
Ah!
Do I need to wait more? Oop, oop, oop.
Bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Take care now.
They're after me, damn it. Well, did you find anyone?
Dude.
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
let's go back to the infirmary. Get a good night's sleep on our nasty flea-ridden floor.
Yeah.
Ooh, Joe Rogan had Mel Gibson on his podcast again. Might have to go watch that episode. Okay. Check my quests. Alright, we should be okay, we're good to return to Fafar about Conrad. Before we do that, I actually do need to repair. And yeah, I forgot all about this. I need to repair and I need to get some more kits to repair my gear with. By the way, if you haven't already done so over on YouTube, everybody, in the post section, because we are almost done wrapping this up as the main game, we've still got, I'm going to be doing some of the DLC and plugging away at things, but we are looking to maybe find something different to play for the rest of the month. I'm tinkering away with Mass Effect a couple times a week, doing The Last of Us 2 a couple times a week. We'll be continuing to explore the DLC for this game, but we are looking to see if there's any new stuff that people would suggest that I haven't yet played, or perhaps some other games that we haven't played. One of the things that's been suggested, and this is over on YouTube in the post section if you want to put your post up there. Somebody said like Starfield. I've already done two Starfield playthroughs. I'm not doing Starfield again. Dragon's Dogma 2, already done it. Fallout 4, already done it. Somebody mentioned Forspoken, potentially. Someone mentioned Alan Wake 2, which I have not done. I think I didn't do it because I didn't have a PlayStation 5 when it came out. So that's a potential. Somebody also mentioned another Cyberpunk run. I did patch Star Wars: The Old Republic last night because I'm going to be diving into that to do some updated guides, but that won't be a main playthrough. So if you want to cast your vote, make sure to drop over into that post.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
All right, Mr. Taylor.
God be with you. See you later.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
What about this?
Well, that's a poor... Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
Alright, do I have any more kits? Yep. What I don't have is an armor kit. Or a blacksmith kit, so I need to buy one of each. I'll probably do some more Path of Exile 2 as well, but I don't plan on doing a lot of it because they haven't patched anything significant, but I did want to try out the Ice Mage. But that'll probably be 1 or 2 sessions, that's it. There's not really any major releases happening in January that I've been interested in, but we'll see. You never know. This will be my slow month of the year. It's kind of like my vacation month to do what I want to do. So I've been, I mean, because we're not, yeah, this is our stream numbers are atrocious this month because we're playing really old games.
Farewell.
Oh, hang on, I gotta answer this. All right, I put some stuff down on my calendar here real quick. That was the doctor. I got to go back to the doctor on the 22nd. And then I've got a specialist programmed for the 23rd. So I'm supposed to go back to the doctor on the 22nd to get my actual... They do things very differently here. So I go into the doctor on the 22nd, and then they're going to give me my actual time for my visit on the 23rd. So I got to put all this on my calendar so I don't forget. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Was Banishers the one where you played like the sibling couple, or it was a couple or something? It was like a husband-wife pair or a brother-sister pair. I remember seeing something about that when it came out last year.
Take care now.
Oh crap, I bought it without haggling.
God be with you.
Dredge? I saw
I'd like
Dredge.
to discuss the price.
That was the
Well,
fishing one
we
or
can
whatever?
try it.
I remember taking. I think I saw that last year at some point.
What about this?
It'll take more than that. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Shit, I need to go grab something from the sword dude before he closes.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
I'm preferring something newer because I'd like something that's that I haven't played.
God save you, good night. Good luck then.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
You won't convince me with that. This is a waste of time.
See, he didn't give me my final perk. What the hell?
I'll be with you.
Hang on. Y'all with your, just go to the lowest possible one. Yeah, it didn't work. He got pissed. I didn't see final perk trigger. I was trying to say what someone had said earlier, which is just start with the very lowest price, and he got pissed and just canceled it.
All right, so.
What about this?
That's a poor offer.
My last offer.
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Yeah, I watched some videos of that one, Dribrom, the pirate game, and it was not
now,
impressed.
I knew we'd
Not
come to
enough
an
to want to go
agreement.
spend whatever they were asking for it. I was like, yeah, I'll pass. Alright, I should be completely repaired. Alright. I've got new kits. My nourishment level is 83. I'm going to go over here and buy some dried food since I actually finally used all of mine.
Greetings. What do you need?
Yeah, it must have triggered TNK. That's what I'm figuring. Dried meat.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we...
Since it's you,
You're a right pinch purse.
Tough luck.
It just did it again, just there. It didn't trigger the perk. It just pissed her off and canceled. And I didn't do it at the very lowest. I was negotiating my way up.
Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Janky bucks.
Satisfied?
I've already
That's
done
not
the Witcher games before. I've actually done Witcher 3 twice. Also
Since
done all
it's
the
you.
Fallout games.
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Somebody had also suggested, it wasn't in the most recent posting, but a while back, I have not played Hogwarts Legacy, and someone had suggested that one as well. I was like, meh. Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright. Let's go back to... These are all these side quests. Avoid. Avoid! Horsey, come on now.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Okay. Hey, Hans is here, finally. Never got a chance to meet up with him after I saved his ass. Alright. Tell Fafar what we did.
Hey, who's there?
Well,
Greetings. What
the pig
business have
turns
you?
up willingly for the slaughter.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
Watch out!
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere...
Whoa,
and
hang
tell
on, what
you
is
to
this
give some
objective? Kill
password about
Pachar.
a fox or
Objective
some
completed.
Such, well,
And the guards
you
are
should
yelling.
take it with a grain of salt.
What just happened?
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved
What just
many
happened?
lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Why are they yelling about alarms and everything? Patriarch came to kill. So he came back again, and he turned out to really actually be the assassin. All right, I don't know which one of these chests is. Where did he go? He said something about a key to a chest. He gave me a key to a chest, but I have no idea what chest he's referring to. Ah, maybe it's right over here? Since he's sitting down and eating here? Aha! Groshen? Ooh, are those better than what I'm wearing? Ooh, those are quite a bit better. Holy crap. Yeah, but it's one of those bucket helmets which I can't stand using. And those are not better gauntlets. Nope. They do give me a point of charisma, though. Alright. God, bassinet, though. I don't want to be blinded. Let's just see what it looks like when I draw my sword here. I'm not a huge fan of this, but it is a huge upgrade. I'll suck it up for now. I've at least got these on. I can stash them on my horse. Well, where did they take care of the assassin at, I wonder? Because they were all of a sudden yelling. And I got like an objective to kill him, and then it said he was dead, and then that was it. And he was dead. And I have no idea where he died at. Hilarious. Robert's horse is kind of cool looking. I don't see his body. Where are you saying his body is laying there? I don't see a body anywhere. Yeah, I don't see a body anywhere. I don't know where you're talking about. Ah, I thought this was just somebody sleeping here.
What's that? Who's there?
Does that count as stolen shit? Nope. Alright, where's the quickest place to like go sell at? Because I got some goodies here. And then after that, we got way more side quests to work on. Oh, hang on. I'm not paying attention. I'm tabbed out looking at
Yeah.
reading stuff on X/Twitter. We're gonna ride around that. Oh, you're not wrong. I never paid attention to Ledechko. I've only ever been there for quests. Looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff I never uncovered there. On the north part of town. This is a tailor. It says trader.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. May the Lord watch over you.
That is actually better than what I'm wearing, so I'm going to hold on to that. Those boots would give me another charisma.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Oh, the trader doesn't have enough money. Ha ha ha, that's fine.
Here. And something for your trouble.
I've given him a tip.
My word, thank you kindly.
That's funny as hell, man. Alright, a couple of those things were better. Nobleman's boots.
Take care now.
He just doesn't have any money.
Can we do something about the price?
It's 50 groschen.
All right.
I'm gonna cancel. Reputation lost. I just don't care. Where's the tailor? Oops, wrong.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
Where was the tailor? Sir. Sir. Sir.
Good day to you. I'll be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
what about this?
Less. Aye, that would.
Okay. I need to go buy another. Need another cobbler's kit. Is there a cobbler in this town? Possibly. I don't know. Got a couple of buildings I haven't uncovered yet. Up on the next street. Turn around and go north. This is a butcher. Only in Rattay and Sasau? Okay. This will be just like a grocer. Yeah. Alright, good to know. Come here, Pebbles. Say we'll go to the gate. Yeah, I didn't think to check. I didn't realize that the general guys carried stuff like that. I thought you had to go to a cobbler. One of these days I need to try the tournament too, just to try it, because I still have not even attempted it. I suck at archery is the problem. Where's it at? Alright, am I blind? I thought it was one of these guys and I ran right past it. That's the pretzel dude. I think I ran right past it. Tournaments of swords only?
What can I do
Oh,
for you?
interesting. I thought it was swords and archery.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so?
Is this enough?
That's not enough. This is a waste of time.
God, I thought I had one more round in me based on the anger icon. Apparently I misjudged that. I'm going to stop trying to do that. That was a bad tip, whoever gave that to me. And I'm not going to listen to it.
Let's have a word about the price.
I grabbed 2 of these on accident. Doesn't really matter.
Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Alright, I think all of my armor is good. My weapons are good. Alright, let's go do a save here. My energy levels are dismal. Can I sleep until the next morning? Probably not, because it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't have any books to read, I think. I can get to 4 o'clock in the morning. That's close enough. Get my energy levels recouped. There we go. 100% energy. I could have just visited a bathhouse too, I suppose. Alright. Get up. Henry. Eat from the pot, sir. Cool. I'm going to wrap it up here, everybody. It's been a good session today. We started a little later than normally because we had some early morning stuff to get rid of. The good thing is that I have my doctor's appointment now, which is not to the end of the month. So we've got a couple weeks ahead of us still. Looks like 2 weeks from today. So, should be back normal time tomorrow morning. We're going to be cranking this out, trying to get wrapped up. I bet we wrap up tomorrow with the main playthrough. And then we can move on to DLC and stuff. But I'm pretty sure we're going to wrap this up tomorrow because we are in... It looks like we're in the home stretch. I could be wrong. If I don't wrap it up tomorrow, it'll definitely be over this weekend because we are down to the last few quests. I think there's only like 4 or 5 quests still ahead of us. We are technically on... Siege... and I still have some stuff to wrap up. Yeah, so there's 5 more quests after this. So we might wrap it up tomorrow. If not, over the weekend. Because tomorrow is Friday. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning bright and early. And for those of you who are watching in episodic format, the 30-minute episodes that this gets cut into are starting to air here in the next little bit on YouTube. So we're getting caught up. We're going to get up to around episode 35 tonight. And then we're going to keep on going onwards. So if you don't catch the live streams, don't forget you can always catch the episodes as they come out on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch right now, don't forget the day-to-day in between all of the live streams happens over on YouTube. So stay tuned. We've got news and other stuff. We're going to be covering the Xbox Direct event when it happens here in a bit. The upcoming vampire game from the developers, forget the name of their studio. The guys who worked on Witcher 3, That's coming up. And if you want to vote on an upcoming game for me to play after we wrap up Kingdom Come Deliverance, don't forget to head on over to the post section of YouTube and let me know in that comments section. Also on social media or on Discord. Thanks for being here today, everybody. Thanks for those of you who support on YouTube and Twitch. Keeps me on the air full time. Catch everybody tomorrow morning, bright and early. Have a great evening, everybody.